Yeah. So today we're going to get back into the Prehistoric Planet pack. I'm having a lot of fun with this pack. It's cool. It's nice. That's way too loud in my ear holes. But not a little elf boy Link. No, that's a big boy Link. That's a big boy Link. Yeah, sorry chat, you're gonna get notifications that I went live again because I just went live on vertical. It's fine. Ignore it. Except for everyone on vertical, don't ignore that. You can be here. That's fine. But unfortunately it's gonna double up all my notifications. So yay! I mean, it's fine. It's fine. That's how it is. Until I figure out how to program that properly. It won't work. Steve! Yes, Steve. We are going to get into... So yesterday I wrapped up by making sure that I had a infinite CO2 storage from the smoker. So smoker seems to be pretty important in early game in Prehistoric pack, at least, because I was running out of food very quickly. Very, very quickly. Which was weird because I thought I was ahead of things, but I guess I wasn't. So today we figured out as well that the base starts off really warm, at least in my spawn. I don't know if that happens all the time, but in my spawn it was. So we're going to aim today to go and get a cooling loop happening, which means I'm going to need a fair bit of water. Even though we can leave that in a closed loop, so it's not... I just need like a bit of water to get it started. But the biggest problem is going to be power. Power generation is going to be a problem. Yep, the cooling loop doom, that's right, exactly. So we're going to need power, and because I know for a fact the cooling loop requires refined metal, so we're going to have to refine some nickel on that too. That's going to be interesting. So hopefully we can do it just like we do in normal oxygen not included with like the manual refining thing. But we'll see. See what happens. Yeah. Sorry, Jakku's at my feet and he's very close. I moved his dog bed and he's very close to me now. I do have an additional webcam as well. And I'm going to put that webcam like underneath. And so you can see Jakku when he's in his bed. Yeah, the good boy Jakku, the sleepy boy. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do eventually. Throttle zombie. Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me I look cute. I appreciate that. welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, so we are going to go with the cooling loop. That's the main thing that we're gonna try for today. Sades, hello Sades. Welcome to the stream, Sades. How you going? We'll avoid under the desk cam jokes. yeah, that's probably a good idea. But yeah, you can do that if you want to. Yeah. Oh man, I woke up this morning and I just felt like out of it. People wake up and just feel like out of it. It's very, very weird feeling. But hello everyone on Vertical YouTube. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the Prehistoric Planet Pack today in Oxygen Not Included. You can probably hear the music going on in the background. That is the menu music of Oxygen Not Included. Darkstar Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition was released yesterday. It's getting mixed reviews. Ooh, interesting. Did they do any sort of like refinement and upscaling and bug fixes or anything? That's interesting. But yeah, I just woke up out of it. Like, I don't think neck. I think I slept weirdly. Who knows? But I've had my coffee. Could use another one actually. I'll get that a bit later. But I've got my water. That's the most important thing. Gotta hydrate, chat. This is why we try not to just work. Somewhat. They've fixed up some problems that popped up. Yeah, that's bound to happen every now and again. Don't be like Bethesda. Yeah. Exactly. Hey chat, what would you think? I gotta spend some time fixing up my background this way. And I'm gonna get some like shelves and stuff like that to put in here. I've got my old shelf that I took from my old place. I just need to like bolt it into the wall. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. But what I need, like what I was thinking, I've got a chest downstairs which can like I can sit stuff on top of. I was thinking of putting like a TV that's not being used currently. It's just sitting in the garage. What if I put like the chest there and then the TV on top of it, and I link that to my streaming PC via big HDMI cable, and we can put stuff like on the TV, like notifications and things like that. Would that be a cool idea? I think that would be a cool idea. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I kind of like that idea. So you guys like pop up on the screen, like maybe when events happen, or you know, when people donate bits or stickers or whatever channel you're on, do things. That would be cool. Also, keep anyone named Abel away from this guy. So, oh yeah, I know, right? Holy crap! Do you guys see that? Oh, I don't know if I can do this. Hang on, I'm not dexterous enough. Just wait. And it's like it's not fake, right? It's not fake. Hang on. Look. Oh, someone clip that. Darkside, you think you can get into your load order if you're lucky, meaning I can finally restart your mod list? Oh, okay. There's some ones you can't get rid of otherwise. Fair enough. Yeah. Feet pics. Wiki feet. Don't put me on wiki feet, please. Please, chat. Don't put me on wiki feet. Yeah. That's yeah, that was interesting. I don't know how that happened the other day. Oh, killed the nether brain? Sades, is that Minecraft? Is that Minecraft mod? I don't remember. Anyway, should we get back into some oxygen not included? I think we should. Brains. All right. Let's get in. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, of course. Right, what am I talking about, Sades? God. I am a horrible gamer. Funny that that's the first line of my recording. Anyway, chat. Should we get into it? Still need to play Baldur's Gate 3? Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Always go for the eyes. Slacker streamer? What do you mean? Why am I a slacker? What did I do? Anyway, chat. Oh no, wait, I rebuilt it. Yeah, I rebuilt it. Okay. I rebuilt it because they were starving and they weren't eating the stuff that came out of the smoker. That's why this is like this. Okay, cool. Yep, there. Good morning, Pei. Good morning, Jean and Otto. How are you dupes doing this morning? We're relocating the Lum, that's right. Could do a campaign together, it would be fun. Oh, there you go, Sade and Sin. It's like a, it's what you didn't do that is the definitive hut. Wait, what didn't I do? Now I don't know what I didn't do and did do. Did I do things? I think I did things, but not enough things, apparently. Okay, cool. Let's do veggie poppers, and we're gonna do that forever. And this does have veggie poppers enabled in there. Oh, yeah, you did. It's fine. See, I told you my brain is not that good this morning. It's just, I'm not braining. I wouldn't say that I'm a slacker. I was just chatting for a while. Thank you very much. Just chatting. Oh, so you can just leave that? Okay, they can just leave that and it just smokes itself. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's right. We ran out of algae as well. Oh. And I said that that was a tomorrow problem. I remember saying that now. Instant regret. Why can't I just make a ladder through the plant? That's interesting. Didn't know that was the thing. Anyway. You'll stop trying to give me an aneurysm? Thank you, I appreciate that. At least wait until my coffee is kicked in. Should be able to get that. If I put one... I can... Oh, they can't go over 2. They need to go over 1. A gap of 1. But they can dig 2 away from it. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. This will get us some amount of algae. Some. Not a lot, but some. Food has decayed. Okay, great. Alright. Hopefully the smoker doesn't screw up this time. I think we need another dupe. I think we're going to need another dupe. Oh, I tried to get the Twitch integration working again, chat. And I can't remember how I did it before. I'm going to have to look at that up again. I will eventually fix that, I promise. Got some gloves. Ooh, basic aqua shoes. Very nice. Very nice. You don't want no Twitch? That's fair, Sin. You don't have to do that. I thought I got that last time. I swear I got the neon belt last time. The pink neon belt. No poop explosions. Fair enough, Sin. Fair enough. Right, dupes, have you eaten today? Yeah, you've eaten. Good. Okay, no one's stressed yet. Fantastic. Okay. We got research up there. That's good. The farming seems to be like, oh my god, it's going up the wall? Holy cow. How many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That can go out 6? Maybe it can go out more. That's insane. Is someone gonna wrangle this guy? Wait, what did I put here? Oh, that was the sweeping one. Okay, yeah, I remember. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see if we can get a good dupe. You reckon? It doesn't say that they can't get to it. But yeah, good thinking. I'll do that. All right, let's see if we can get another dupe. Oh, a flock spawn. Okay. Operating and digging. Super digging. Caregiver. Okay. Unconstructive. Can't build. Interesting. Suit wearing, building, rocketry. I don't have a builder actually. farts frequently. Oh man, you produce natural gas everywhere? That's gonna be annoying. You're playing PoE 1 right now? Darkstar, that's awesome. Yeah, fill out the golden grid, yes. Little golden lines. It's amazing. I might go with the farts frequency and decrease calories. Ugh. This is way, no, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Nah. No, we're rejecting all of them. No. Didn't like them. Didn't like them, chat. Okay. So they definitely should be able to do this. Pending move. Waiting for a duplicant to move this object. And it doesn't have the thing to say that they can't move it. So that should be okay. Hey, okay, they did it. Good. It worked this time. It worked. Yes, veggie poppers. All right. Veggie poppers are in. I might actually... should I move that down? Don't know. We need more oxygen dupes. They've got this going, so we'll let them do this. Yes, all the algae. Oh, you're so quick, Sean. Look at you. But 3 of them, they seem to be doing a lot of stuff. Is it the farming that's taking up everyone's time? Very confused. No one's stressed though. Stress is at 0%. We really need to get a hurry on for the planetary defense. Almost a quarter of the way through the time. How are we going in here? 5 kilos per tile, which is pretty good. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Exactly. Big bada boom is coming. I don't understand why no one's moving the lum. They can definitely get up there. They can definitely move him. Is it like... Is it very difficult to move the lum? I don't understand. I'll just change this to a... Wait. No, I can't do the priority of a move. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Who is our rancher? Is it Otto? I think it was Otto. Otto decorating, which we don't have just yet. Farming. And ranching. So he's got a number 1. A little bit higher priority. Seems to be taking a lot of the time doing this. Oh, is that how you empty the stuff? Hey? Is that what you do? Oh, that's what you do. How weird. I thought you were attacking the machine before because you were stressed. I guess that wasn't it at all. All right, we need to do some research on cooling loops. Oh, we already have it. Okay, good. We already have the stuff, but I need like refinement. Which one? With this, just this guy. Brute force refinement. We can do that. Hey, Claston. How's it going, Claston? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you are good. Okay, they built this. Oh, they can't get to that one. All right, we're gonna dig over this way so we can get to this. Yep. I need to dig that out as well. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, we have some algae, not a lot, but some algae. Yeah, eat those poppers. How's the CO2 going? Good. 6.7. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, the refinement's going to be up here. And you know what? Just for now, I'm going to have Otto prioritize the relocation. So you're going to do that, Otto? It's doing something. There we go. All right, now we got it. That little tiny bag. Oh, that's funny. There you go, Lum. Okay, cool. All right. Nice. Okay, Lum is in here, and it's not a ranch, so he should still be wild. Yeah. He's still wild. And he's definitely going to produce a lum egg. At least one lum egg. There's no lum egg up here. Okay, so what's going to happen is the lum is going to stomp the ground and eat. See, eat the foods, so it becomes happy. Oh, what did you do? When he stomps the ground, it's going to make the harvestable items fall off. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Big raw. Jacko's having a really nice dream. He's asleep and his tail is wagging, hitting the wall. Okay, so priorities. So let's do this again, and I'll put these back up for Otto. Okay, research has been complete. That's good. And now we have access to those. We can uproot this guy too. Okay, I think this is going all right at the moment. We have a lot of kilocalories, which is very good. How? Veggie poppers. They stay pretty fresh. Oh, it's gone down quite a bit. Okay. But I can do like a CO2 capture thing and just get them to eat that, maybe. That might work. Yeah. Alright, we gotta do some refinement. We're doing a rock crusher up here. Oh my god, that's... Look at how big that is. That's what she said. Got him. Alright, and we're gonna need power. Wait, how much power does the rock crusher take? 240. And how much can the wire handle? 1,000. That should be alright. Alright. But she's gonna stomp. There we go, he stomped and then it harvested it. There we go, so that saved the dupes a little bit of time. And if we get a sweeper up here, that should be able to sweep a lot of things. Alright, what do we got? We're gonna get a good dupe this time. Increased bladder. Farming and suit wearing. Okay. Increased agriculture. Okay. That's not too bad. +4 agriculture. +3 athletics. Alright. Let's get Turner. Turner, you're in. We gotta build a cot for you. Here we go. So now we have 4 dupes. Oh, we need a place for yucky water to go. Could do with liquid lock somewhere. Do we? Because we don't have any. Oh, we got some polluted water up here. That's so far away. Anyway, Turner, you will be farming. You'll be doing a lot of farming there, bud. There we go. That saved the dupes having to do that. And we can probably relocate this guy up here too. Have 2 of them in there. That's double the chances of having them actually harvest something automatically. Oh my god, that's still going up the wall? What the hell? That's crazy. You can have a whole room just as Avago finds. No, you stumped. Okay, so hopefully someone will move that tomorrow. Okay, and we have this. I think I need another compost. So I'll do another compost in the corner there. And how much does the aquatuner cost? I cannot remember. Or where it is under. I think it's utilities there. I need 1,200. Oh, no, it's only metal. I thought I needed refined metal. Oh. Well, there you go. I don't need to have the thing at all, so that's okay. We can just build the aquatuner. But I want to build it in a place where it's not going to be too much of an issue. You like how Path of Exile 1 puts a message in chat saying there's a player is AFK if you sit still for too long? Oh, does it do that? I'm good, thanks, Claston. Sorry, I missed your message from before. I'm good, thank you. It's good that you're okay. All right, so we need to go up this way. No, first I need to get rid of the yucky water. Can do a liquid lock. I think I'll do a liquid lock up here, chat. I'll be out of it. Well, it did the liquid lock already, which is amazing. So thank you. Okay. But I really wanted it to be here. I need it 2 down, don't I? I put this here. And then get rid of this and this. That will work, right? Nope, because the water went elsewhere. I'm trying to remember how the liquid lock did its thing. We need a gap. That doesn't... No, that can't be here. That's wrong. I did that incorrectly, chat. Incorrect. What we need is one gap there and there. That's how it needs to be. Why are you chili pay? Get out of there. That's silly. Let's dig up this wall just to give them a little bit of extra space. Can you reach those? Let me cancel those. Let's get rid of some of the water up here. Should be alright. Why are you freezing? Get out of there. I think he has soggy feet. So what I need now is to get rid of this. And... how am I messing this up? Because it needs to be one higher, that's why. It needs to be one higher. I am stupid. Yeah. And then that needs to be here. Like this. And then like that. No, then they can't get through. Am I doing this wrong, chat? What the hell am I doing? My brain is really not braining today. Holy crap. I think I need another coffee. You have no idea? All good. All good. No, I think I got it now. I got the shape right again. Yeah, so I need to put a bottle empty here. And actually, if you put this on a higher priority, then the water should flow into the middle there. And I should already have liquid in there. Interesting. Hey, we got the second guy in there too. Nice. Holy crap, I'm getting so many kilocalories. Oh, look at the box fill up. Veggie poppers. So many veggie poppers. Oh, they can't get there anymore. Ugh. Fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. There we go. So then they can come in and out. That's nice. That's what we need. Do better. I'm trying. I'm trying to do better. I promise, chat. I promise. All right. You need to go there. Yep. Good, good, good. We do have a pitcher pump. So this will be water and water bottle. There we go. We don't need it anymore. Oh, come on. What happened? What? Was it just because... Oh, really? Turn up? Really? Really? Jesus Christ. Okay. Thanks, Turner. So very much appreciated. How's the temperature going up here? That is not good. Oh, they're warm as well. Oh, interesting. Yes, bionic dupes. Yep, they were available. So yeah, they should be able to survive in this map. There are so many of you in here. I need to get the those things out. The seeds which spawn into those mimikas. Mimika. I think that's how you say it. Okay, and we're gonna uproot. Yeah, we're gonna dig out these guys. This area is gonna be my yucky water area. Oh, come on. Really? Why did that do that? What do we got? Ooh, squash fries? Interesting. Okay, I'm guessing my dupes are gonna love that. Do I need to go higher? I think I need to go a little bit higher. There we go. Nope, that still didn't do it. Why are you broken? Stop breaking. I'm gonna put you... okay. Disable water bottle. Okay. Deconstruct. I'm gonna put you up here. Then I'll do this as well. And this one's gonna be up here. I should have made this even one further down so that the top part could be down and I don't have to go over the... whatever. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Oh my god, it's just crawling around the walls and everything. This plant is crazy. I should be able to get... no, it's unreachable. Oh, because of this. Boop. And probably this one too. There you go. Oh, really? You were like a quarter of a second away from finishing that. These dupes are being completely unreasonable. You know what? Cancel it. Cancel the deconstruct. Enable auto bottle again. But this is higher priority. So they should finish this, and then this area should fill up with water, and then it should be fine. Oh my god, we have so many kilocalories now. These things just fill up. I don't know. I don't know. These guys are just pollinating it, and it's just going everywhere. I don't think that's even the end of it, because at the end it does this little big, this big one, like in the wild. See, like this. That's the end one, and that's an end one, and down here that's an end, and that's an end. Like this is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5 long on one side. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. Oh yeah. My wife had to give me sass. It's fine. I was, thank you. I love you. Alright. We've got this. Oh, you still did not do it? Really? That's not enough water? I think it needs 1,000, and then it will, over 1,000 it will do it. So. Because one tile holds 1,000. Oh. Yeah. So one tile holds roughly 1,000. So it just needs a little bit more, and then it should be fine. I don't know when this vine's gonna stop. I've got no idea. Oh, Otto, you are ecstatic. Look at you. You are in your element, buddy. Well, do you have any skills, Turner? Stop complaining that you don't have any skill. Oh, you do have a skill. All right. Fine. I'll give you a skill of improved farming. There you go. I thought you didn't have any skills. There we go. That should fix that liquid lock. Perfect. We now have a liquid lock. Get rid of that. Out of here. So you guys are comfortable. And then we have a bottle emptier up here, which is going to face this way. So you're going to have soggy feet all the time when coming in here, but hopefully you don't need to go into there too often. Get skills! Exactly. They need to be more skilled. They love roaring, don't they? There's the egg. Look, they got a lamb egg. That's nice. He will turn into meat. Oh, you're the youngest one. He will turn into meat soon. But they live a long time. Okay, pays bill on that. Good. Alright, this is just for polluted water. This one is just for good water. Good. That should just flow down into here. Good. There we go. Perfect. We do hit up here too. Hey, that's okay. That's more of a liquid lock. Look at that. Definitely no bad things are going to get out of here. Perfect. All right. Well, we got that sorted out, thankfully. So now we don't have any yucky oxygen in the base. So now I need to figure out where we're going to put the aqua tuna. And more importantly, we need power. Because the power is... we've only got a manual generator at the moment, which is not going to cut it. Oh, what are you guys? Oh, look at you. A dartle. What do you guys do? Dew drips and excrete bleach stone and chlorine gas. They're preyed on by Rexes. Well, we won't put you near any Rexes. Okay, so what do they do? When you are shaved, what give? Okay, let me have a look at the dartle entry. So they produce meat. Okay. Reptilian critters. Maximum energy conservation. Okay. Oh, deep aversion to physical exertion. Okay. Yep. Random by Rexes. 50 cycles. Okay. Small one. 4 cells. Diet. So they eat dew drip and they produce bleach stone. They produce meat. Oh. Very nice. Interesting. Okay, it seems to be a source of, like, bleach stone. Interesting. Well, someone else has skills? Who has skills? Pay. You have skills. Let's get improved strength. For you. I think we're going to need improved strength for everybody as well. We're going to survive in this kind of environment. Okay, so we've got things going into the compost, which is good. That's what we want them to do. This is still going. This is still growing. That's legitimately insane. I can't believe that's still growing. All right. Cooling loop. Do we have insulated tiles? No, we don't. We're going to need to research insulated tiles for it, which is all the way down here somewhere. There. Insulated tiles. Gonna need to keep temperature control in the base as much as possible. What do we have? Choose a blueprint. Like apple bush. Do we need another decorating operating? Cannot do research errands. Okay, you're distracted. Okay, let's get another dupe. Hey, Ellie. We are going to need to reorganize. No, not sweep. We're going to deconstruct these. And we're going to put in all new ones. Ellie comes with a skill already, which can be tinkering. Can be my tinkerer. John, you have another one. What can you do? Diamond and obsidian? Yep. Let's do it. Hazmat digging. Chlorium. Okay. Very interesting. What did you do? Oh, and I should put the priorities of my new guys. Okay, Turner. Yeah, Ellie. operating. Good. I'm going to put in all new cots in here. Five dupes. There we go. Not a lot of room for decorating or anything, but that's okay. This is just a temporary setup. Okay, and everyone's farming to their heart's content. Great. We need to find a good source of power. I think that means we're going to need to explore. We definitely need to explore some areas. Which way do you think we should go, chat? This way is going to be a problem. This is already a problem. I think I need to put in walls in here to make sure that it doesn't bleed too much into my base. We haven't finished researching that yet. Go up towards space? Okay. I could do that. Could definitely do that. It's more difficult to go up than it is to go sideways, though. But we can do that. We'll get this ladder. We can extend this ladder to go up. Oh, someone else has skills. Who has skills? Otto! Hey, let's get some art happening so we can make sure that we get the right amount of art happening so the morale is going to be good in here. You can vent some of that hot air out into space. Yes, that is true. I can do that. Sades, you're back. Tears have been dried once again, damn it. I get too invested. Oh, yeah. I know. Baldur's Gate 3 can be a very emotional journey. Very much so. Well, I hope you enjoyed playing it, though, Sades. You enjoyed that very much. This volcano is a real issue. Oh, there's a second volcano down here. Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. We do have cold biomes here too. Good. We need those. Maybe I'm going to have to focus on steam. But I need a water geyser then, of some kind. We need some kind of water. Hey, we did it. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is insulated tile. We need this... Hang on, where's the... It is all the way across that way. Let's not make it have contact. It's going to block it off like that. Should be good. You got some of the same outcomes because I'm too nice, but I'm not mad about that. That's good. Some of the bean dry. Oh my god, Sam. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, barely gotten out of your Nautiloid. You don't know the plot? Ah, but how you want to play as best you want to play? Yeah. I meant for tears once? Sure you did. I'm sure that's exactly what you meant. Okay, hopefully that negates some of that heat a little bit. Because that rock is going to heat up just because of this tile here. That's 1300 degrees. That's insane. Ideally, I would want that not contacting at all around this spot, and I would make a vacuum gap in there so that it can't transfer the heat across to the base at all. But we do with what we can do. And so tears, that would be a good thing to say. God, a living stink. Jeez. All right. So we need to go up. It's actually a good thing because there's a lot of algae this way too. So I think I will do that. I'm gonna go up to here. Go up to here, see what we can get. There is a lot of uranium there. That is confined around the abyssalite and the lead, which is good. Alright, I think 5 dupes is a good amount of dupes for this. So our kilocalories are still increasing, despite all my efforts. But this was actually a really good setup that we did because that it's no longer a problem. No longer a problem. Food is not an issue. Rotting food is now an issue, but that's first world problems, right? The one time you didn't mean it like that. No. It's Sin, unfortunately, it's a boy who cried wolf situation there. Can't help you with that, I'm sorry. You live in the sewer doesn't mean I can't come up for air once in a while. That is true. That is true. Very true. Alright, what do we get up this way? Hey, this is a cold biome. What is this? Megafrond. Megafrond. It's known as Megafrond, a gigantic plant that dwarfs its surroundings. Its size is not only the daunting factor in cultivation, the Megafrond's gigantism is possibly thanks to a singular adaptation to cold temperatures, caustic gas environment that few living things, including farmers, enjoy. These challenges are considering a fair... Okay. Okay, so it needs like chlorine and cold? Yeah, chlorine gas. Needs chlorine and cold. Wow. And what does it produce? Megaphon grain. Oh, so eggs and megaphon grain. Oh, pancakes? Or frost buns. Oh, these are the equivalent of the frost buns. Right. Okay, interesting. So how many tiles does it take up? Is it 2? It is large, so that's a problem, but dig some of this out. But we're getting close to space. I'm guessing we're going to have to sort some of that stuff out up there. You may have also suggested it because you have to go that way eventually to set up the defenses. Yeah, that is true. Thank you, Sin. Very much appreciated because we are 161 cycles away from Demolia. Dun, dun, dun. Coming to get us. Yeah. We can do it. I don't actually know what it's going to require. It requires buckshot, I know that, but how much? No idea. Hey, look, we finally got an end to that plant. That's insane. So does that mean because I blocked this off that it's going to grow more this way? Is that how that works? I don't know. Wait, there's more than one? Oh, we got so much algae. That's good. We need the algae. And that is a big problem too. Wow. Well, I'm going to go under this way and then up here. That's definitely what I'm going to do. All right. Ooh. We won't have Steve just yet. We won't have Steve just yet. We will do a fish farm, but not right now. We don't have a decent supply of anything at the moment. This whole section is ridiculous. All right. And there's no water geyser that I've seen. But, yeah. Soon you'll, like, miss... Steve. Yep. We'll get there. Okay. What about radiation power? What do we have in relation to that? Liquids power. Okay, what do we have that's available to us at this research level? So we have oil. So we can, if there is oil, we can get oil. Which, being a prehistoric planet, I wouldn't imagine there would be enough critters that would have developed into oil. So that's a thing. What do we got? Power bank charger, petroleum generator, hydrogen generator. Okay, that's a possibility if we go down the route for oxygen generation. To do that, but it doesn't produce enough to sustain on that. There's also rockets that we can do there too. But then we have the tier 3 research that I would need to do, which would be solar panels and steam. Yeah. Okay. We have a few things. For now, natural gas. I'm hoping that I find a natural gas geyser somewhere. Yeah. So we're gonna need spacesuits up here. That's definitely a thing that we're gonna need. Oh, someone else has skills? Turner. You are cranking out the skills, my friend. Crop tending. Otto, do you not have... Oh, you... Okay. You're now crop tending as well. Alright. Power. Where are you? A lot of chlorine gas over there. Operating in a vacuum is usually depressing or decompressing. Ah! Alright. Very good, Sid. Very good. Congratulations. That was amazing. We might need to go down to find something. Okay, brine ice. Ooh. What is brine ice used for? Turns into brine. Okay. Oh, the dew dripper. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Hey! Boil water boil. You are? Well, a brother from another mother, maybe? Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright. We need to find power so I can get a cooling loop in, because this temperature is not going too well. Luckily, this cold biome is sort of taming the problems a little bit. But this whole area is becoming an issue. I could move things up so that these plants won't be affected, but it's too warm for my liking. So we're going to need to venture out. We're going to need to venture out into the wild. Okay. Which way should we go? Maybe this way seems the easiest. Because there's another cold biome over this way. So if we go through here, there shouldn't be any problems. Right? I think so. Put a pneumatic door here. I might as well upgrade. Well, not upgrade, but actually put in nice things for them. Hey, good. Research was complete. What did I research again? Oh, the power. That's right. Natural gas and stuff. Yep. Oh, there is a peat burner too. Right. There is a peat burner. Okay, so I already have that. Okay, produces a small amount of carbon dioxide and polluted water. So I would need a really good source of peat. I mean, I'm finding a lot of peat just in the ground as it is. Don't burn peaty. How much peat do I have? I have 23 tons of peat. So I could definitely do a peat burner. But that again is a source of heat. But that would be very interesting. At least as the first sort of power generation, to get rid of this. Because that's really annoying to have someone actually wasting their time by doing that. Yeah. I think a peat burner would be a good way to go for now. And I can put that up in an area where it's going to be cooler than usual. So we can put that in here to negate some of that heat. Okay. And then we can do a cooling loop in the same sort of area. So we do a cooling loop in the same sort of area. And add some water in there. We should be fairly good. Okay, I'm liking that idea. Let's start with the very rough cooling loop that I'm going to do. Peat is actually a better, longer burning fuel source than wood. In real life, yes, I 100% agree on that. Is it the same in here? Let's find out. Peat. Are you going to give me any information? Oh, here we go. So consumable, thermal conductivity. Okay. Is it going to tell me anything about how it burns? Also, you can turn peat into coal at 226 degrees Celsius. Interesting. Those are units. Jawbone fillet and peat is smoked fish. Interesting. Okay, this and peat burner 24, 120 kilograms. 120 kilograms per cycle of polluted water. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, they produce peat as well. Oh, lums produce peat? Oh, that's good. Because we've got 2 lums producing peat here. Okay, well, it doesn't tell me... I mean, I could look up the relative heat capacity of wood versus heat. I don't want to do that. It's not... I'm not braining right now, so no. Let's use this area here as a space where I'm going to put in the peat and the water as well. Because up here, it's generally cool, so that's okay. And I can also cap it off with insulated tiles, which is nice. And I'm pretty sure it's more like a dried herb patty. So it's a good fuel source. You'll accept it? Yeah. Well, who knows how these things poop. Oh, it's cramped. It's too cramped. There's too many of you in here. I'm gonna move you to here. Can you not? Oh, it's just dependent on when it's available. There you go. What happened? Why is there water here? Oh, because there was water up there? Yeah. Okay. Fair call. Hey, it's going to cool down the base a little bit. What do we got? What do we got? Bliss burst? Yeah, let's get a bliss burst. Why not? You still don't... Man, there was so much water in here. How are you guys now? Are you cramped now? No, good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good. Okay, I'll let them build this. Then we can get some proper power generation. Yeah. It's gonna get rid of the manual wheel. We'll mop this up now. Alright, I'm gonna let this go, chat. I need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back, chat. Hello. Zeppy patties after. Jesus. Thanks, Zen. Thank you. Okay. We're getting closer. Why are you guys eating up here? That's so weird. What? Okay. Thank you very much. So we're gonna need to pump, add water over here. From the peat burner. I don't know how it produces it, if it just drips or if it's a pipe. How does that work? I guess it just does power. Is that it? Plumbing. Yeah. And gas. Okay. So it's just a room. So we need a drip. Cancel this one. It's so confused I cancelled it as they were gonna do it. Very confusing. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna need to build let's go just a couple down. This will be for the water. There. And we'll need some mesh tiles. Did I get mesh tiles yet? Yeah. I don't know where it drips the water from. Oh, there. Is that a little tap there? Is that a little tap? I think that's a little tap. I think that's what it's going to do. And it's going to produce CO2. And we want to dump the CO2 into here. Look at them go. That's not even prioritized building. It's just normal building priority. Not bad. But it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's definitely outputting just CO2. Also gonna get wire. Into the grid. Why are you guys eating up here? That's so weird. Is it because it's more comfortable? Oh, we're trying to sort that out. I'm sorry. Now, was there some other research that I could do, which I have seen potentially? Solid material, colony development, maybe. That's the third tier of research. Here's the second, sorry, the third, and then the fourth. So I can research these already. That's interesting. I thought I remember seeing something in the... That's a gas canister. In the preview, the sneak peek. That's a wood tile. I thought I remember seeing a single door hatch Maybe that was just in the preview. That'd be very rude if that wasn't available. I swear I've seen a single door hatch somewhere. I don't know if I've seen it in the research tree. I may have just seen it on the preview. There's the space beds, conveyors. It's all rocketry stuff. It's all power generation. Nah. Okay. We're getting closer and closer to this peat burning. And I want to see how much this actually... I'll do it like this. Yeah, it should be okay. That's just a tiny block for CO2. It should flow down into here mostly. Mostly. And then I gotta sort out all this garbage all over my base. Oh, there's the... Oh, the Rex. Are you gonna eat these guys? Don't you prey on them? Dirty much? When you make jokes, kind of like a doggo and pillow enemies. Oh yeah, well, where's my dog? Sleeping. My doggo is sleeping. You don't need to be sorry. Why are you sorry? There's too many of them in here again. I need to relocate you out to here again. I need to get their seeds out of here because when they turn into the seeds, that's when it becomes a problem. Okay, so this is set up now. And it's connected to the grid. So now I'm going to put a storage bin here, and that's going to be for peat. I know. Yeah, I read the one during the break. Don't worry, Sin. I just ignored it, that's all. Too many critters in here. Oh, you only do that on one tile? You do? Oh, I thought it would have been like a bunch of tiles when you stomped. I guess not. I guess not. Why can't you wrangle them when they're in the air? If you can reach them, that should be something. There we go. Come on. Nope. Now it's gone again. Huh. Okay, so this will just be for peat. We can store as much as possible in there. And I'm guessing there is no peat in there, that's why. Oh, someone has skills. Ellie. Electrical engineering? Sure. Let's get you electrical engineering. Ooh, nickel ore. We don't need food. Let's get some more nickel ore. So we don't have to dig it out all the time. Hey, you finally got the thing. Okay, good. Everyone's fine now. Go away, Prime Video. Are you gonna... I'm gonna move that to a 6 because they don't seem to be doing anything with it. They're just shoving it into storage, even though that this is a level 6. And I do need some smart batteries, actually. I do want some smart batteries. So, I just saw them put it in there. There we go. This is the peat burner. Okay, and how much heat are you putting out? Quite a bit. Just dropped your food to go to the bathroom. Okay. And they're eating up here. Right. Well, now that we have this... I think we can safely do our cooling loop now. I'm definitely going to want to replace these with smart batteries, which means I will actually need refined metal, because I'm pretty sure they use refined metal. Smart batteries, so I'll need to do some rock crushing. I'll need it eventually anyway. I was waiting until they research it so I can figure out how much is actually needed. Because then I can do some wiring so that we don't waste peat and power. Why don't you guys get this from down here? You know what? No. We don't want this. You guys don't need to be down here digging this stuff up all the time. So once the carbon dioxide like gets to this kind of level up here, I'm going to put in a gas thing in here so I can pump out the CO2. Good. Okay, so they won't need to come down here anymore, except to get the food. Okay, we're moving on. Things are going well at the moment. You guys have almost done the research. Good. So, smart batteries. 200 kilograms of refined metal. So, it produces 100. So I need, I want at least 4. And sand. So 4 would produce 2. Maybe do 8. We'll do 8. We'll do 8, and we're going to put them up here. So then we can have some proper smart power storage. And that takes away the heat from down here too. Because this is just on constantly now. And I don't like that. I don't like it. Actually, we'll need 10 because I need some smart wiring too. 10. 10 is the number, chat. 10. Well, buddy, your bed is very close to me. He was annoyed that my foot was in his bed. It's because it's too close to my feetsies. Need to move his bed away a little bit more. Okay, so I should be able to do a smart battery in a second. Oh, not yet. What? I should have two. I only have 150. Now I do. And it's gone. Wait, I thought it produces 100 every time. Oh, it produces 50. Oh, I was reading that one. Whoops. So 50, 100, 52. So it's 4, 8. Again, I need way more. Let's do another 10. So I need 8 per, yeah, 100, 52, so 8 for 2, so 16 for 4. So that's, I did 10 first up, then I did another 10, so that's 20. Yeah, that should be enough. Look at him go. Look at you go, Otto. You take out that anger. Turner, your turn. Turner's turn. So just complete. It's fine. Off for another one. Yep. Cool, done pretty well. Ooh, this is filling up with a lot of CO2. And so is this. Two, three, four, four. Hey, that's actually the perfect height. That's meant to be the floor there. How interesting. So, it's meant to be the floor here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cancel that. We're going to put in a ladder here. I just don't want the CO2 going into the main part of my base at the moment. So, going to make sure that we get all the CO2 out. dig this out. And we're gonna dig this out. Oh my god, you ran over that way. Interesting. Interesting choice. Dig all this out. I will let the CO2 flow down into here, which is a much larger area. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. It's fine, chat. Nice. Hey. We got bonbon tree? Okay. I'll get that. Don't know what it is, but I'll get it. Everyone's coming up for air. That's why I'm putting the CO2 in this area. Oops. Make sure you don't suffocate and die. That would be horrible. Ooh, okay, we've done that. We need one more. Smart battery. And how much would I have after that? Is that 100 kilos? So we are going to do some... I didn't do the research for the automation wire. I did not. Alright, we're doing that. Oh yeah, at least some CO2 is going to flow down into there now. But this is still going to be trapped up here. It's okay. Did the heat cap off properly? Yeah, it did. Alright, cool. They're going up to a much, like, cooler area to sit down. I think that's why they're going up here. Because it's too hot for them down here. So we definitely have to get that cooling loop going. Who got food poisoning? Turner? How did you get food poisoning? Hey, you are gonna do, do we need a plumber right now? No. I'm gonna get you some field research. Look at you go. Okay, good. CO2 is being removed from this area. Does the freshness stay in here? It does. Oh, because it's 95 degrees, maybe? Alright, now we can do some wiring. Nope, not yet. Did I choose the wrong research? No. Oh, you had to do that first. Gotcha. Do that as well. Wow, there's only one toilet working. That's not a good thing. These need to be a little bit higher priority. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Oh, poor Turner. You got food poisoning and you're hungry. Buddy, there's a lot of veggie poppers in here. Why do these have food poisoning? Why do they have food poisoning? That's weird. Maybe because, yeah, I know they're not refrigerated, but still, that's weird. Right, we've done the research. Now we can do the automation wire. Okay, automation wire. We are going to go... I only just had enough for that. We're up to here, 39 kilos per tile of gas pressure in there. That's a lot of pressure. Everyone is going sleepies. I need to get them a proper freaking mess hall. I think that's part of the problem why they're going up the top as well. Alright, so we need to also get rid of this. I don't have anyone with the skill of Demolisher. Who was going to get the demolishing skill? No one. Maybe Jean. No, because I don't have a builder. I don't have a builder. Okay. I need to get a builder. And we also need to get these link. What? There we go. Oh, and did I do the last one? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. All right. Once they're linked up, then we can get rid of these. Should remove some of the heat. Oh, they're almost done with this project. That's nice. Don't know why you're not doing this first. I asked you to do that first. I mean, I could change the priority on it, but... Nah, they're fine. Okay, good. We got a nice little layer, or big layer, of CO2 in there. Which is kind of exactly what we want. Someone else has skills. Who has skills? Otto. Oh, yeah. Hardcore level of farming. Brew farming too. There you go. Enjoy your little hat. Yeah. Oh, someone else has skills now. Who else? John. Hazmat digging. Well, that's a lot. Maybe we should go with doctoring. I have a feeling someone's going to need a doctor soon. As we get into more hazardous areas, definitely need to do that. Like the volcanoes down here. Yeah, we definitely need to get them a mess hall. Oh, it's fine. And chat, if you're new here and you're curious as to questions or things that are going on, please feel free to ask in chat. I'll be more than happy to try and answer. Questions, yes. Answers. Why is there no Steve? There will be Steve soon. There will be Steve soon. The reason why there is no Steve is I will domesticate lums soon. And then one of the lums will be named Steve. That is why there is no Steve right now. That's not the one that I wanted. Skills. Someone has skills. Turner. You can be improved farming too. Hell yeah. We got farmers up the wazoo. Can't think of anything else. Your base is progressing. Yes. Thank you, Sin. No worries. It is progressing well. I just need to focus on what I said I would focus on, which is a cooling loop. They're finally getting to build this now, which is good. And this is charging too. Look at that go. So we can now deconstruct these. Oh, Lumblet. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. We don't need anyone else at the moment, though. Okay. That's done. If you guys could focus on getting those hooked up, that would be great. There we go. All right. So low threshold is going to be 10. I always want some power in there. I'm going to copy this. Do that. So these should fully charge. Yep, and still doing green signal because these aren't charged yet. That's good. And then once everything's charged, even out, and that will turn off. There we go. Now that's just holding power. Very good. That's what we wanted exactly. Huge explosion. Yep. Lots of cuteness. Oh, that's what I wanted to click on. Okay, so now that we have power up here, and it's a decent amount of power, and the temperature is actually pretty good, we can focus on the cooling loop now. So I think I'll put it behind here. Yeah, I'll put it behind here. Yeah. Okay, but let's figure out first of all, the things that I need to cool down. Oh, I need conduction panel. Overlapping buildings. Okay, so it can be multiple. We need a few more of these, so let's do another 10. So that has reduced the heat generation a little bit. And now we've just got these guys that are generating heat. Which I will eventually get a proper oxygen generation plant. But at the moment, I'll just leave it here. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Can I finally mop this up yet? No, that's still too much liquid there. How's the strain on my electrical grid? Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, what we do need to research is in the automation section, which is here. I need the automatic dispenser. Alright, we should have enough for it now. Yeah, conduction panel. Okay, so, conduction panels. It's going to be in and out. It's going to go that way. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. So there, and here. For now. No, that's the wrong way. Sorry. Conduction panel, you need to be reversed. That's, and you'll be like this as well. There. So now that that is planned, now I can do the liquid pipes. So we'll have it over here. And where is it going to go? And use it to cool down this area too. And this. But I want that to be at the very end. So if I build the pipes down here. So you're going to come down this way and then... No. The plants need to be... that, and then I'll do a liquid pipe, a bridge here. And then it's going to cool everything down this way. Go into that conductive thing, go into this one. Yeah, I'll cool this area as well. And then it's going to come up here. Across here. Then it's going to go one up. And then we are just going to run... I don't need conductive for these. I just want them to be like... sort of cool-ish. And then we will run a liquid bridge... no, not a bridge. Another conduction panel. Is that the wrong way around? That's the wrong way around, isn't it? Did I do them the wrong way around? Hang on. Did I do them the wrong way around? Output, input. Input, input, input. No, I did it the right way around. Second guessing myself. Input, output. Yep. Okay, cool. This is the return. This will be where it comes from. Alright, I will actually do insulation here. So I don't want the heat spilling over. Why can't they get up there? Oh no, that's just what it looks like when we're replacing a tile. Okay. Okay, so this will take them a little while to build. Oh, it's a nice project to do. And what I can do is have water being input into this pipe from here. And then once it's almost completely filled up, then I can cut it. And then we should have a complete circuit. So the actual build, that's what we need over here. So an aqua tuner. So the aqua tuner is going to be here. Yeah, gonna be this way. Okay, and then what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a plumbing. We're gonna have a liquid thermal sensor, which is going to be where? Because we need two bridge. We need two inputs. It needs to branch off. So it either goes back into the system or it goes to the tuner. And that needs to be where the output is. Where the input is, sorry. Where's the input? On this guy. Okay, the input is there. So the liquid sensor needs to be here. So it needs to be there. So it's going to come in from here and either bridge out or go in. And then we need a automation wire. What should I have left? 90. Yep. Like that. Yep. And we need a insulated tile here. And we're going to need power as well. Which I can't remember how much that is, but it's quite a bit. Okay, that's the plumbing situation right now. It's not too bad. Ooh. No, don't need any of that right now. We need to dig this up so we can get to that. And we're going to have this as a nice floor as well. Hey, Kylene! You smashed the like? Thank you so much for smashing the like button. And chat, if you are liking the stream, remember to hit the like button. Thank you for doing that, Kylene. Welcome to the stream. You should see how cute these things are. They're called lums. They're so very cute. They do a little roar. They're like doggos. So cute. No. You only need to like. You don't need to like and unlike. Like. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. I mean, you can do that if you want. I'm not the boss of you. We're actually progressing really well on this. You got a new job? Oh. Oh, you're going in for fingerprinting in the morning. Holy cow, that sounds like a... Ooh, that sounds like a big job. That's, interesting. Is that in some... I mean, you don't have to say, obviously, Kylene, but is that in some sort of law enforcement area or something? Yeah, that's what I was questioning, Sin, as well. But congratulations on the new job. Hospice care. Ah, okay. Have you ever done that before? That's, that would be super intense and hopefully very rewarding as well. Can you guys build this? Why is this so... Why not have enough? I might not have enough. Let's do another 4. 4. That would be 100. That would be for those two. No, always did stuff like waiting tables, photography, graphic arts, and graphic design. Wow, so this is definitely a big career change for you. Wow, I hope it goes well. Okay, the cooling loop is going in. We are going pretty well with it. Actually, they're doing really well. Good on you, dupes. So far, it's terrifying. So much responsibility. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I wish you all the best in it. It's I'm glad you're getting to help people at the end of their lives. They do need that. So yeah. All right. Oh my god, I have so much food. That's a lot of food. So this thermal sensor is going to be really important because I want to control the temperature in the base, but I don't want it to be too cold. So I think, so what's the temperature? 19. So I'm going to set it at 20. If I set this at 20 degrees, it's going to work as hard as it can to keep the temperature at 20 degrees. Because currently the liquid is 33.5. So it's going to need quite a bit to cool down. Which means the aqua tuner at the very beginning is going to take a lot of heat. And this one will need to be replaced. I don't know if I can get, like, steel in this. I mean, I guess I can. Because it's just like every other one. Okay. To get operating, you're going to need carrying. So, Ellie, I'm going to give you some carrying skills there. Oh, you guys are picking up the polluted dirt. Oh, interesting. Do we have enough nickel to finish this? I hope we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. They're finishing it now. Okay, now they're doing all this stuff. Good. Yeah, I'm sure you will do great, Kylene. And, I mean, this job especially, but every job in the beginning, especially if you've never done anything like that before, is terrifying and scary. So I'm sure you'll do great. Okay, there's too many of you guys in here. Let's relocate you out here. We have so much dirt up here. That's crazy. I'm expecting a ton of physical pain the first time in the first few months. You still have all responsibilities you've always had at home, but now you've nearly a full-time second job on top of it. Your old body. Yeah. That's fair. You'll not be used to it? Yeah. Yep. It's luckily our bodies are quite versatile and you should get used to it quite quickly. So send a green signal if it is above 20 degrees. And that's Celsius, people. There's not freedom units. So 20 degrees Celsius is actually a very nice temperature. It's just below room temperature, roughly. So that would be very good. Easy when you're younger. After 50, you double your workload. It hurts. I can imagine. I did 3 days of walking around a convention for Supernova. And I tell you what, my body... oh my god. It took me a day. On Monday, I did stream, but I was still tired. I was still so tired. On the Monday. Tuesday was a bit better, and today I feel even better again. I felt out of it this morning, but I feel really good now, so... I think I just needed more caffeine. You guys are happy now, Lums? How are you going? You're 74. And you are 141. Wow. They're getting on a bit. Wait. Cancel that. That cannot be a heat tile. Did I cancel it? No, they've built the pipe already there. Good. So the thermal aquameter, it cools liquid. It takes off 14 degrees, right? Every time it goes through the water, one tile of water takes off 14 degrees from it. So hopefully it's just going to need like one good thing at the very beginning, and then we'll not have to run it so often. Why didn't you finish that? There was oxygen here. Come on. Dupes, what are you doing? Ooh, let's get an oxfern seed. Because I can put an oxfern here and negate some of the CO2 that comes out of it. I could actually put it here. Oh, come on. You haven't finished that? Because I don't have a builder. That's why they're taking forever to build things. All right, there we go. So now what I need to do is connect pipes so we get some water in here. And of course that did not do anything. So I need it to go into an input. If I cut this for now and then do this. There we go. So we need it to flow all the way through. So it's going to pump out quite a bit of water because it needs to complete the entire loop. So once it gets to this bridge, I can cut this off. Because it's actually going to stack in this bridge because it's the last place it can actually go to. So I'll connect it and then cut it off. There we go, flowing through. Okay, it's cooling it down. Oh, that's a problem. You shouldn't be going back into the input. Oh, I need a bridge there, don't I? Yeah, I need a bridge here. So it doesn't go back in. Yeah. That should fix that. Did you run out of power? Yeah, it's chewing up a lot of power. Don't go backwards. That's liquid bridge, liquid pipe. Deconstruct that. That is not generating nearly enough power. That's not actually... Oh, because it wants to go through? Okay, I get that, I get that. Alright. This is almost stacked, so that's good. It's not going to explode. Excuse me. Nothing will explode. It's just that we're running out of power. Okay, we're almost fully stacked. We can afford to have a little bit of a gap because we got some here. Okay. Now we are stacked. So I'll cut this off. There we go. And then I will continue this down here. We can flow. That is still flowing backwards. I see you. Why are you flying backwards? Should be prioritizing the bridge. And it's broken. What? I've forgotten how to build a... It's been so long. So this definitely needs to bypass like that. I think it's before... I think I built it too... I think I built it too close to this. Yeah, I need to build it one more over. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I built it too close. It's fine. I got it. It's gonna spew out a whole bunch of water. Yeah, because this needs to connect to the out and not the in. Yeah, I got it. 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 So, the liquid bridge needs to be here. And then this pipe needs to go to there, like that. And then I need to separate. Snip, 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 snip. Yeah, that. Yeah, like that. That's how it needs to go. Okay. Then we're good. So let's do this as like an 8. There we go. Why are you flowing back up that way? What? Chat, that shouldn't be happening. What the hell is going on? Because it's flowing to that one, but it should be flowing to this one. Why are you broken? What's broken? What happened? Overheating. Yeah, it's too hot. I get that because it's in a... Yeah, okay. I've really forgotten how to build this. So that should not be... This shouldn't be causing a problem. Because that needs to bypass. Does it need to bypass to here? I can't remember it. The lower pipe only doesn't need to compact pipes. Yeah, I know. No, it needs to go there because it needs to... This needs to turn this off, which means it goes past and through. And this... Did I do it on the wrong one? No, because that's how I had it before. So it needs to go past it. Into here. And that needs to go into there. Did I do it on the wrong one? I did it on the wrong one, didn't I? Oh. Oh god, that's gonna spill water everywhere. No. No, it didn't. Okay, good. It needs to flow here. Like this. And then this needs to go here. And this does not need to exist anymore. No, no. Because then it's flowing back to the... Oh no, because it hasn't completed yet. Is that how I had it before? That's how I had it before, didn't I? Okay, that's okay. That's working, right? Yeah, it's so hot. I need to cool it down. Okay, that's working. That's how I need it to be. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Sin had a very bad experience with YouTube just the other day. Yesterday. Okay. This, look, it's slowly cooling down my base. Look at that. Very nice. Slowly cooling down my base. Oh, meteor showers? Who's entombed? Oh, that's entombed. Okay, that's all right. We've still got time. We've still got time. Okay, so I need to, now that I figured this out, we need to cool it down. And we don't have enough power. That's the other problem. We don't have enough power. So this is pumping out 480 watts. And this takes 1.2 kilowatts. So how cold is the water that's coming out? It's at 11. That's not bad. But we don't have anything that's near that temperature at the moment. It's getting close. So it's coming in at 24. Is any of this stuff... It's getting cooler, slowly. YouTube deleted your friend's account? Went to customer service, asked why. They had no information for him. He didn't use the account? Oh. Do I get to hang with Mr. Knight? Are you happy? I'm sure I'd rather be working. Yeah. Yeah. It's still crazy that it happened, though. No, we don't need anyone right now. Unless there's a builder. Nah. Don't need any of those skills at this very minute. Why are you not flying? What's happening? No, that's wrong. That should not be happening. That should be bypassing this, but it's not. Ugh. Does it need to be? I think it needs to be on this. It needs to be on that. So we need a liquid bridge there. And then this can be snipped. And then this. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Because that will always just bypass it then. Am I going crazy, chat? Is this... I gotta look at the picture on how to do it. Yeah, I can see what's going on though. I know I could lower them. I know, so I can see what's going on. See this one, where was it? This one, that's a problem. That shouldn't be happening. Ugh. I need to look it up again. Someone told you about called Rumble. They pay for you for your content for the first day you join. On this preliminary BS that YouTube has, there's a heads up. Ah, Rumble. Okay, interesting. I'll have a look at it. Kick had something similar when it first started as well. I don't know about it. Chat, I'm going to look this up because I'm annoyed at myself. I've forgotten how to do a cooling loop. Bear with me. Oh, I still have this open as well. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so only cooling. Aquatuna. Just show me a picture. That into there. Yeah. The output needs to go to the output. Input. Yeah, okay. That's how I had it. That's how I had it. Didn't I? That's how I had it. No, because I put it on the wrong side. Oh, I put it on the wrong side, chat. I put it on the wrong side. I put it on the wrong side. So the output needs to go flow to the output. So this we need to put it on the other side. That's what the problem was. Plumbing, liquid pipe. So it needs to be like this. That's ugly. If we do it like this, would that work? Yes, that would work. Like that. Like this, and then like that. Oh, and I need to... Nope. Yeah. There. There we go. Perfect. See, so when it cuts it off, it bypasses the input because the pipe is still connected, goes to the bridge and continues on the loop. And if it needs to, it goes into the aquatune and comes out the output, which goes to there. I was doing one thing wrong. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Yeah, dab. That's right, dab. Dab, chat. Everyone dab. A Rumble account for some time. It's very political, but you're pretty much allowed to post just about anything you want. Ooh, yeah. I don't like the idea of that. Unregulated content on any platform. Not a good idea. There we go. Look at the cooling loop. And that is cooling it down nicely. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, you create heat? How weird. Anyway, it was an orange color, and now it's it's turning into a nice greenish kind of color. It's good. That's what we needed it to be. All right, cooling loop is sorted. And yeah, the temperature's fine. Yeah, see, so now that it's not activating all the time, it's perfectly fine. And we don't need to power it all the time too. Only on the occasion that it actually needs to cool the water, which should have plenty of battery storage there. Okay, now we can work on base beautification. Base beautification is important. So 1, 2, 3. Well, so I'm gonna go up this way. I'm gonna dig this out. Yeah, YouTube is overly restrictive. It just, I mean, it's going to get worse here in Australia, but I mean, when you say restrictive, like what kind of content are you wanting to make? Which YouTube won't allow you to do. Guys, you're leaving Jean behind. There you go. Like, what kind of stuff is stopping you from making content? Okay, there we go. So that's done. Just not going to punish you for going on an hour-long rant. Basically, it's a displaced event for a lot of people. Yeah, fair. Used to be a huge fan of unregulated information on the interwebs, but now you've seen it's been misused. Yes, absolutely, Sin. Anti-vaxxers. Yeah, exactly. So when there's a platform for people to abuse it, they will. That's like, unfortunately, that's like human nature. It's not great. It shouldn't be like that. The internet should be a free place, don't get me wrong. And you should be allowed to, you know, speak what you want, but as soon as it becomes hate speech, abuse, and everything, that's not on. That is not on at all. All right, so what I need is a dispenser, which I think is, yeah, automatic dispenser. I'm going to put one here. And this is also taxing my grid at the moment because I haven't upgraded to other stuff. It's going to go there. Alright, so this is sweep only, and it's pretty much everything. Except for liquefiable. I don't want ice. Where is there ice? If only people could be trusted with free information. I know, right? I know. Let's sweep some of this. Yeah, we run out of power. All right. What else are we gonna sweep? Sweep small areas at a time. So we're sweeping, we're putting everything in one place. So then I can put some art and stuff around here, so then we don't have this problem. So as soon as we have that, it's good. We got, choose a blueprint or a seed. Let's get some sand. Having talks about personal thoughts and belief is one thing. Going online and trying to encourage others, yeah, toxic behavior is never acceptable ever. It's missing a lot of features YouTube has, so it's a little annoying to use. Yeah, that's fair. That's always an issue as well. New platforms won't have as many integrations, features, things like that. The problem is editorial effect used to be. Papers had to list something in an editorial, yeah, or an opinion piece to showcase an opinion or personal interpretation of facts. Now everyone mostly listens to editorials and they think it's news. Yeah, that's true, Sim. When will they get it to be perfect, right? It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be you know, not abused. And this should not have rot pile either. We don't want rot pile in there. Or polluted dirt. Actually, or algae. Algae doesn't need to sit in there, because algae is down here. Everything else is going to be up there. I think that's a tall order, Sin. I don't think humanity is ever going to stop sucking. Which is unfortunate. Ooh, what? Oh, the wire is overloading. Yeah, okay. Okay, how much wire have we got here? Quite a bit. But not as much as I could have. This is still... Okay, it's still... That's running quite a bit. Why are you running so much? I mean, it's cooling everything down. Don't get me wrong. It's cooling down a lot. Ooh, your phone is down to 2%. Oh my god, Duxter, make sure you charge your phone. And if that means you need to stop watching the stream, enjoy the rest of your evening. You're charging your Switch? That's fair. Okay, so we swept everything up there. Let's sweep everything up in here now. Except for things that can't be swept. Ah, the eggs. Okay. Critter eggs. Let's go with... why aren't Milmet eggs listed here? What? Is it a seed? What was... Am I blind? Why is there no Milmet eggs listed here? Can they not be moved? What the hell? Oh, you have the stream on the TV? Oh, hey, I'm on the TV. Nice. Oh, you got a charger right next to you? I do that too. I sometimes do that when Sin is streaming as well. I put him on the TV, and then I have my phone for chat. It's a very cool way to do things. Why is Milmet eggs not available here? Let's cancel those, but how weird. Isn't it an egg? Let's just relocate them up here. The rot pile. You guys know where the rot pile is, so you can do that. All right. Oh, someone else has skills. Excellent. Pay. Oh, we were getting you to do this stuff. Let's go applied research, hey? Look at you. You're a fancy researcher. Turner, you have done everything you want to do. I'm going to push you into critter ranching as well. Not your favorite thing to do, but we're going to need it. On your laptop, TV has a movie called The Chamber. Ooh, I don't know that one. It sounds cool. There's a lot of bonuses to the net, though. Help me fix your toilet. Didn't need a plumber. Hey, Kylie. Yeah, absolutely. I've done some plumbing things too, by looking up how to do plumbing stuff. I know what you mean. There is definitely a lot of bonuses to the internet and information. that we need to do. But there's also a lot of abuses as well, definitely. It's a catch-22, unfortunately. Alright, so we're cleaning up the base. There's another Milmet. I'm going to relocate you in here. You hate people? Yep, and you don't hate the internet? Fair. I 100% agree with that. Oh, you guys are putting it up here. Oh, because I put this as sweep only. Oh, I get it. Nope. Nothing. You can get rid of this. And now we are going to sweep this entire thing. You hate me? I guess it's not hating a person, it's people in general, which I totally get. Why is there polluted dirt here? Gonna be relocated up there. Yes, guys, as my robot has said, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to like the stream. It will really help me out. Where is the other thing? Rotten veggie poppers. Why are you there? Alright, base is going pretty well at the moment. Temperature's coming down. I could, of course, do a cooling loop in here as well. To cool this down, but I'm probably just going to move it up here somewhere. And this area is cooling very nicely. It's exactly what we want it to be, so it's nice and controlled and not super warm. Individuals are rational, can be reasoned with, and even persuaded. People, bad mobs of ignorance and fear. And you get a bunch of people together, yeah. So you dislike people, you'd say some people are more challenging than others. Well, see, people, when you say it like that, Kylie, it makes it sound like a person. But I get what you mean. I think what I'm saying, and I think what Cinder's saying is too, is en masse, people in general can be very, very annoying and can be toxic, especially when it's a group of people that specifically hate on others. All right, you're going very well here. I'm happy with the progress of this one. We've done a cooling loop. That's what we wanted to do. Understand where Wilson's coming from? Busting his chops. That's always good to do. Besides, what are friends for? Busting each other's chops. Totally get that. Look, and one of you need to be relocated again. There's too many of you here. Oh my god, there's another one. So why can't Milmet seeds be swept? Or a critter egg, because technically it's a critter. Omelets? Ugh, don't know. Ranching, operating, farming. Why haven't we found a builder? It's so weird. Otto. Yeah, let's get you more artist skills. Alright, we're definitely going to need a some sort of oh, someone else has this skill as well. John. Doctoring. Yeah, let's get you that doctoring skill right there. So he hates everyone. He died when he was in kindergarten. Oh, that's sad, Doc. So I'm sorry that you lost your father that early on. Good to admit, next thing you know, I would start getting overly political. Yeah, it's fair. We definitely try not to be political on this stream. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm gonna build some. I think what I'm gonna do is get rid of this and make this whole thing like a what you call it? Mess hall. Actually, how big is a grand mess hall? How can we make a grand mess? A great hall. No industrial machinery, fancy decor item. And it can be 120 tiles. So if I block this off, how many tiles is that? You went to work today, you see about 10 of them sitting on the side of the road holding signs saying how much they hate Donald Trump and how Donald Trump will allow illegal people in. They want pretty much advertising here legal anyway. Yeah, I'm not taking that bait either. Okay, how much is this room? Oh, that's a gap. Okay, we need to fill that gap. Oh, you need to still get down there. No, that's okay. You can still get down there. You just need to go a long way around. That's all right. We can do that. We'll just put tiles across here and then go like that. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. All right, lots of sweet corn seeds here. Okay, how big is this room now? 108 tiles. Perfect. Is this industrial machinery? I don't think it is. Class as industrial machinery? I don't think so. So let's get some mess tables in here. We need 5 of them. Unfortunately, they're going to have to sit apart because we don't have... one person has to sit alone on the other side of the barbecue. That's okay. Oh man, we really need some more power, better conductive wire. It's becoming a problem. Fires against 10 and towards the orange. Nice, Sin. Very good. We need to move you over here as well. Don't need those 2 in there. Well, that one, there's 3 of them. Alright, they have a lot of projects to do. Oh, we're getting there. How is temperature? Temperature is good. This is good. Let's just... For the moment, we're just going to insulate this area so it stops being angry. You can see it's fighting with this area here. That's generating a lot of heat. So if we put some insulated tiles in there, that should stop it from getting angry in there. Good. Going well. Well, down to just 2 options. Sin, you're taking the bait. Don't make me time both of you out. Come on, dupes. You can finish things. There's 5 of you. Surely that's enough. 5 of them. I'm sure it's enough. I like a good cinnamon bun. Actually, we have a Cinnabon here. Somewhere nearby. I can't remember where it is. I haven't been to a Cinnabon in ages. It's still bait, Sin. It's still bait. And just as a refresher, chat, my channel rules are listed everywhere. Okay, we're slowly sweeping up things, cleaning up the base a bit. We have four tables. Is this a mess hall now? No. Why? Oh, the freaking oxygen diffuser is an industrial machine. Ugh. All right. Fine. Wow, that's not what I wanted to do. Why, Ellie? What are you doing? That was weird. That was very weird. Okay. Yeah, the oxygen diffuser is an industrial machine, so we need to change that. Changing. This needs to oxygen generation. Oxygen diffuser goes down here. Power. You can go up this way. There we go. We don't need it for now, actually. Deconstruct that. And we'll build a storage bin here. And then I'll copy the settings from that one into there and then get rid of stuff out of there. Good. Pillsbury biscuit doughs? No, it's an American thing. I'm sorry, Carlene. I mean, we do have like cookie dough kind of stuff. That's definitely something that we have here, but not like Pillsbury or anything. What is... Oh, recreational building. Oh, maybe I didn't need to get rid of that. Oh, well. We can put in a recreational building. Let's put in... is it under stations? Furniture? Furniture. Water cooler. Water cooler can... No, water coolers... is quite... It's two across, apparently. At least they have somewhere to eat now, which is nice. I really need to fix this overloading issue. Biscuits comes in the fridge section, mix equal parts of cinnamon and sugar. Dip bite size bits in the raw. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we do have that. That sounds delicious though. It does sound really nice. Alright, we're copying this, and we're going to put it on this. Then we're going to get rid of this. Someone has skills. Who has skills? Ellie. Ellie, you have skills. And carrying 2. We're going to get carrying 2. And what do we have here? Oh, that's the Mega Frond. Ooh, building. Caregiver medicine. Increased creativity. Decrease morale. Decor morale bonus. But can't do critters. That's okay. That is not bad, actually. You know what? Let's get Ada. Let's get Ada in here. Ada, I'm gonna have to do another barracks for you somewhere. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna put you in here. Let's do another cot, which is under furniture. Oh, tonight you're gonna have to sleep on the floor. My bad. And a mess table. Okay, there we go. Is this now a recreational room? No, it is not. Because it needs a really big decor item. It's too big for a mess hall. It doesn't have a really good decor item, so we need someone to have a really good art skill, which I think was Otto? Yeah, Otto. So the next level up, you're going to get to Master Decorating. Oh, Ada. Improve Construction. There you go. Improve Construction. You can build your own bed. How's that? Yearly cookies? Ew. Only 420 cookies to mail? Wait, hang on. You mail cookies out to people? Wait, what's entombed? Yeah, 420. Blazing. Is that what you mean? Or is this some lingo I'm just completely missing? Oh, I need to set priorities. Ada, you are building. Ellie, you like tidying. Everyone else has their priorities sorted? Yeah. Oh! Online friends get dozens of 5 types of cookies from that math that should be able to figure out. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's actually really awesome. Okay, so we have industrial. Ooh, wow, yeah, that ran out of. That ran out of oxygen very quickly. And I'm running out of algae again. Would you look at that? We need another big source of algae, which is down here. So we're going to do that. That's actually, unfortunately, giving me another source of heat generation. But the above it is cooling, so it should be okay. We'll see. You do it each year for Christmas to make extra work for your person at work? Ah, that's alright. That's nice, though. Oh, dupes. I am so sorry. I left oxygen. There was too much oxygen not being included. Oh, I'm so funny. But we're gonna do a few more airflow tiles around here. That should be okay then. Is this room? That is a room. Look at that. It's a little low room, but it's okay. We need to get art fundamentals up here as well. Oh, you can't breathe in there, Ada? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, there's no oxygen in there. Oh, there's no oxygen down here either. Oh no. Oh, people are going to be so stressed. They're holding their breath everywhere. It's okay. It's getting better, everybody. The pressure is getting better. This is going to take a little while, okay? Oh, that's going to burn through so much algae. Yeah, that's fine. Darker, less color than other versions of the game? I'm not sure. Do you mean it was just at night? It could be also my high definition resolution HDR is on, which makes it look a little paler, I think. It could be that. I can turn it off next time to see how that goes. I'm just gonna get that. This and this should be okay. Right. Yeah, we're getting better. We're getting better. We need more over this side though. So first I'm going to block off this water supply. And this is actually running out of water as well. We can put a fresh one in here. So this is not the right height. Anything that's requiring water is these guys. Okay. Bottle emptier, you can also be removed. Okay. Well, that's done. We're going to get you over here. Oh, wow. They were able to reach all the way down there too. Cool. And then once I actually do this part, I'm going to dig out the rest of this area and put in another airflow tile in here. Should be good. There we go. It's becoming better. I should be able to replace one of these with an airflow tile as well. I really need to do something about my power. How did that temperature change go? It's going to take a little while for the heat to dissipate from here, but that's keeping the heat up that way. At least. Oh, you have so much CO2 in there. Oh, I'm so sorry. We will get you some airflow tiles in here. At least to get rid of the CO2. Okay, they've constructed this, so now I can dig here. The areas in grey are really dark brownish. Yeah, they are. So some of these tiles are like dark brownish. Even the reds have like a little grey to them as well. I think it is to do with my HDR settings. I might change those. Alright, is that getting better? Okay, CO2 is pulling up here. Let's make some tiles across here. At least there. And dig this up as well. And then we're going to put in a nice airflow tile in the middle. Then we actually can put another airflow tile over here too. Dig this up. Okay. Now we are cooking. It's good. Hopefully the dupes will be able to get more sleep now. Any games I'm eyeballing for the upcoming months? Yes. So in relation to Oxygen Not Included, Adaptory is, I'm sure Jevon's going to make an announcement at some point of when Adaptory is going to come out, because it's going to come out before the end of the year. So that's going to be really cool. I'll let me get some light. Free oxygen in the base. Oh yeah. So that's going to be exciting. There's also going to be, I think Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core is coming out. I'm actually in the alpha testing for that now. So that's going to be really exciting. What else is coming out before the end of this year? There's a couple of like other indie games, like a couple of indie horror ones too, which seem interesting. That's going to be a lot of fun. I know, Sid. I know. I kept asking Jevon. I'm like, hey, when's it coming out? And she was like, at the end of the year, before the end of the year. Her words, not mine. So don't blame me. Let's sweep up some of this stuff too. All right. Why are you randomly here? Okay. There we go. Oxygen's getting much, much better now. That's good. Everyone's going to be able to breathe nicely. But my power situation. I think I need to do some more research on power, especially advanced power regulation. So we're going to do that. Because I've still got 26 tons of peat, which is good. And I now have 9.4 tons of algae, which means that this is not going to be an issue for a little while. But right now, I need to take a very quick break. Sons of the Forest got pushed back to Delta. Oh, console players. That's right. It was coming to console, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I am back, chat. Hello. Okay. Whew. Visage? Visage, okay. You gonna take off, Sin? No worries. Bye, Sin. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we gotta get more water too, definitely. Visage, I haven't heard of it. Spoken, open roads, gridfall, midnight walk, baby steps. Baby steps is a funny one. That does look pretty funny. Anno's 117. Extra mana. I have seen that. I haven't played any Anno games actually. That's maybe something that I want to get into. I don't know. The Inquisitor, Star Sand, the Altars. Ah, yeah. Altars is a good one. And Black Myth. Nice. They sound like really good options. All right. Sweet corn seeds. I don't know if we need all of those seeds. Definitely need to have. We need to have a fridge, don't we? That's more power. I think what we're going to do is get a whole bunch of nickel ore. Let's do 50 because I'm going to have to replace my power grid with the good power. I do not... Oh, that research is still going. Okay, so we're getting this and we're going to need to get to this. So yeah, we'll do that first and then this guy. Yeah, we're definitely building up way too much CO2 down here. I need to put it into my infinite CO2 bank. So there is a lot of pressure in the base, but it's not enough to get rid of this CO2. It's starting to bleed out into here. Which is definitely a problem. So for now, I'm going to need to put in a pump all the way down the bottom here. I want it to be as low in the base as possible. It's fine there. Going to get gas pipe. You're going to link up into the same thing. That. And unfortunately, we're going to need power here too. This is not looking good for power. And you are going to connect to a sensor, which needs to be a couple above where it needs to be. Automation. I do not have the research for the element sensor. Gas element sensor. Okay, so I need to get that next after we finish this research. What do you mean? Oh, no water. Oh, because I forgot to put water here. Crap. Deconstruct. Yep. Dig. It's my bad. Okay. I forgot. That's why the plumbing was not going. So we need a pitcher pump, which is here. I need to get rid of these two as well. Be right there. Once those are deconstructed. So how much nickel do I have here? 650 kilograms. That's not too bad. This is a priority of 7. I should be able to put the pitch pump there. Yep. Good. Now we should be able to get water. More water. My goodness, that's a lot of water that they need. So we should be okay to just go and pump this for a while, but that is going to strain the circuits a lot whenever this activates. This is going to pull in all CO2 all the way into here. It's exactly where we need it to be. I really just needed enough so that it's not in the main part of my base. Nice, research is going now. Good. There's so much carbon dioxide in here. Almost 100 kilos per tile. That's a lot of CO2. That is a lot of CO2, chat. What do we have now? Not ready. Not ready yet. Gonna be at 5 a.m. Good night, Kylene. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. You guys are so funny. Lumps. There's a little baby lump in there too. Oh my goodness. There's a little baby lump. How old are you guys? Lump. I should say, not lump. 93. 160. You still got 40 cycles to go. Damn. Yeah, we're actually running out of power too. That's not exactly what we want. I have to run all the way around to get this. No power. Is this bleeding over into here? It is. What if I put the oxfern up here? It should be able to have enough to stop it from bleeding down so far. You guys are still reaching that, which is great. Good, that research is done. So now I need to get... what was it? This guy. Atmo sensors. Because I want to make sure that I don't put any other element in here other than CO2. That's the most important part. So we need to put the Atmo sensor up here to make sure that there is no CO2 in there. No oxygen or any other element. When rogue elements start coming into the base, that's going to be a problem. But should be okay for the moment. Still, it's getting worse. How's that getting worse? Maybe because there's no airflow tile here. Need the CO2 to flow. Might as well get it here too. Don't have skills? No. Okay, now we should be looking a little bit better. CO2 is dropping down. I think that's going to be better. Okay. We are going good. We are going good. Yeah, that's getting better. That's going real nicely. You can't do it because we're running out of... Okay. Let's turn this off for now. We disable that. That should stop so much power from becoming an issue. Yeah, power is still a problem. Okay, we got that. It's disabled now anyway, so we don't need to worry about it too much. As long as we got CO2 dropping down this way. Air pressure going through, we should be alright. How many do you have left? Still 24. How much can I do conductive wise? This is 2 kilowatts. Oh, I could make it green or purple. Gamma. Let's go green. I'm going to do it green. I think we can do most of the power grid with the amount of refined metal that we have. Or maybe not. Maybe not. That's all we can do. But that's all right. That's a decent amount. That is a decent amount of the power grid. So what we really need is from here, this needs to be superconductive wire going into these guys. And from the power generator. Because I'm going to need 2 power generators here at least. 2 peat generators. Still not... Okay, it's dropping through a little bit. It's being very stubborn, this CO2. What about the heat? The heat is still... It's pretty good at the moment. How much have we got in here now? 135 kilos per tile. That's a lot of CO2. How hot is that CO2? Oh, that's not too bad. So we can use that for the mushrooms, which is going to be really good. Because I do have some dust caps here. Oh, I didn't even put the oxphone in here. Whoops. We've got 2 of them as well. Oh. Why are you struggling to breathe up there? Oh, because it's a lot of CO2 there. What do you need, oxphone? Oh, you need... water is... Oh, I should have put in farm plot tile. Whoops. Blueprints. Quick shell? No, we don't need anyone right now. Don't want you having to 40. Yeah, that should be okay. Right, let's get rid of this. Because you need to be a irrigated farm plot tile. Do I have that yet? Have I even researched that? Yeah, because I needed it for this. Yes, I did research that. Very early on. Okay, good. We've still got 12 to go in here. Oh, actually, that's going to be a problem. I cancel the deconstruct of that. I don't have water going into the system. It's just a closed loop, so I don't want to take the water from that. So they can deliver water to it. It should be alright. There are so many volcanoes here that are ridiculous. Why are there so many volcanoes? We're going to need to tame them at some point. I should start sweeping up more areas. I just didn't want to give them so much to do. Let's sweep up some of these areas. There's actually so much down here. Might as well sweep up everything. Why not? Go, dupes, go. I've only got 4 left. So how much nickel do I have now? 995. All right. It's not bad. I don't think it's going to be enough, but we'll see. They can get to that one. Hey, someone has skills too. Who has skills? Ada. Yeah, construction 2. You get a construction 2 hat. Turner. Ooh, that's a little too close, buddy. We can't have you there. Can you get to this? You cannot. Crap. But that's okay. We actually don't need it because it's not. We're not connected to anything at the moment. I can snip that wire. Let's go to the wire view. I'm gonna snip these 2. Yeah, we don't need that to be connected right now. But it can be connected. And we're gonna do another 50. Alright. I'll get Ada sleeping by herself. So sad. Right, we'll finish up with fixing the electrical grid. And that's where we'll finish stream. Okay, someone was really stressed, but Ellie was stressed. Okay, why are you so stressed, Ellie? Oh, because this isn't yet a... Oh, it's not a... So what kind of work of art do we need in a great hall? Fancy decor item. Right, fancy decor item. And then they won't be so stressed. Still cooling off quite a bit. Shouldn't, I don't know. Why was it so hot? Don't know. Anyway. Anyway, chat. All right. How much have we got now? 720. That's not nearly enough. We need to wait for a bit more. So this thing needs its own big power grid. And that should be able to separate it from this one and overloading everything. But as soon as I get the conductive wire built, it's because that's capable of 2 kilowatts, so that shouldn't be an issue then. Come on, we need so much more of this. Maybe I'll put this as like a 6. We focus on that. But there's no power. Ah, money. This oxygen's definitely negating some of the CO2 that's dropping down here, which is really good. There's like a layer of CO2 here. How weird. Yes, because the air pressure is coming from the bottom. It's very slowly starting to fill up my base again. How much are we getting now? 970. How much actual food do we have in here? Got a lot of figs in there too. Huh. Can we do something with the figs? Oh. Smoked fish. We don't have any fish though. Maybe we did have some fish at some point. Could do toasted millet as well. Maybe we should do that. If we do that, that will give us some more stuff we can use that won't have so many critters in here, which will be all right. But that's a lot of kilocalories as well. And we're using more power, of course. Always a problem with the power. Always a problem with the power. Do we have algae? Hell yeah, print some more algae. That's my sole producer of oxygen right now. How's the oxygen up here? It's better. It's not the best, but it's better. I think because the power keeps cutting out as well, which is what's causing this to stop working. How much heat are you producing? Not a lot. Already got to go 27 more. That's a lot. How's the CO2 going in here? 150 kilos per tile. That's a lot of CO2. Come on, dupes, you can do this. 1,720. Let's see how far this gets me. Okay. We're getting close. That's pretty close. Just need a few more to get down here and then we should be alright. Dupes. Taking a break. Come on. Oh, we're still overloading the wires. That won't happen for long. Because what's this? This is 240? 480. So this is 480 watts. Plus that's almost constantly running. Almost 1.7 kilowatts. Because this is 1.2. Sorry, 1.62. It doesn't produce it all every time, but that's okay. Can I reach that? Yeah, I can. Come on, dupes. Let's make this like a 7. Finish construction of this first. Before you do anything else. God, Ellie, the constructor, so quick. Has she actually got any more skills? Oh, maybe? No. Otto does, though. Masterworks. Yep. You're going to be stressed, Otto, but we need it. We need it for... for in here. What am I looking for? What was under furniture? Have I not researched any stuff yet? I have not. We're gonna get metal block decor. Okay. Majorly increases decor. Yeah, we're gonna get this. Ooh. So we're getting a metal block work of art in here. And then this can be a grand, a great hall. Okay, so how much more nickel do I have now? 720? I think that should be okay. There we go. Construction. There we go. The whole power grid then should be comprised of this. Nickel and conductive wire, which means nothing should overload. And then I can separate the power grid later on. Okay, perfect. Still, running out of power is a problem because I've only got 480 watts being generated at the moment. But that has worked out nicely. I'll wait for this research to be done. And then I'll finish upstream after that research is done. It's been a good run, chat, this one. It's, this is an interesting DLC. I do like it. It's, I like the lums. They're very cute. And the new food and everything that needs to be produced. And also a smoker. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I'm going to continue on with this map because we need to make sure that we defeat the Demolier, which is coming. Oh my god, it's bigger. It's a lot bigger. It's 115 cycles away, which is not a lot of cycles actually, considering I've gone through 85 cycles already. So we need to defeat the Demolier. We need to concentrate on that. Come on, research. Pay, you can do it. Also mop this area up. We don't need soggy feet down there. With only 2 of the mimikas in there, they're not fertilizing a lot of the ones that I need to be fertilized. So to control their growth is going to be difficult. I think I can turn that off for now. Hey, did we do the research? Still going on the second one. So yeah, they got 2 of them going. Are you running out of oxygen there? Wow. It's taken a while. Pemmican. Pemmican? Meat tallow pounded into calorie-dense brick. Exceptionally long life shelf. Well, alright, well let's... might as well get that. Oh, they like the Mimikan. Can we put Mimikan in here, please? Mimikan? Hey, overloading? What overloaded? How did you overload? Oh, because that is the only bit of wire. That was not left. Okay, that's fine. We can deconstruct that. Do all the research. Except you're running out of oxygen, so that's the problem. Petey! Hello! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Yes, PD has entered the chat. Yes, and everyone go and check out PD. PD's an amazing creator here on YouTube as well. Sure, you're gonna check him out. We are running out of power. PD chat. Yeah, I know. I think it cut itself off a little bit. That's all right. That happens. Oh, the lums harvesting stuff. So cute. You good at chilling in Minecraft as per usual? Nice, nice. That's pretty cool. Come on, we need to do this research so then I can get the really good artwork in here. Stop running out of oxygen. There should be plenty of oxygen there. I made sure to include it. The problem is it's filling up the cavern up here. What if I block this off? With a door. That should help pressurize the base a little bit more. And this should stop struggling. Oh, come on. You didn't finish it? You're so close. You dupes not putting your food away. It's gross. That's how you get food poisoning. That's what happens. If I put this in here, it's going to block off some of the problems that we're getting. Come on, dupes. You can do it. I believe in you. This cycle is your cycle. Alright, we got that. Let's put in some artwork, hey? We're getting a metal block. Okay, and what I'm going to do, actually, before I do that, priorities. So, who is my artist? Is it Turner? Hang on. Who's my artist? It's Otto. So, everyone does not do art other than Otto. Art. Decorating. Okay, Otto. Okay. No one else is doing art. Wait. No, let's make them not do it. Yeah. So only Otto can do it. So we are now going to do a metal block and we're going to put it in here. So that metal block, we should be able to supply that metal block, but then Otto has to do it. And we've got half a cycle to do this. I believe in you, dupes. I believe in you. I think that's helped pressurize my base too, which is good. Right, Otto, go and do it. Oh, don't supply. You have a priority of 9. Come on. Here we go. It's got to be a masterwork too. There we go. Look at that. It's a masterpiece. So this should be... Yeah, it's a great haul. Look at that. That means it is the morale bonus is +6. We're getting +6 morale points from eating in here. And I should create a separate kitchen as well. I could make this the kitchen down here too. So now everybody eating in here should get a really big morale boost. All right, did everyone eat? Oh, so much morale. Look at that. Getting mechatronics. Ellie, yeah. Mechatronics, look at you. Jean, you are going to get advanced doctoring. You can still be the super hard digging person. Pay, you are going to get astronomy researching. And Turner, you're going to get critter ranching too. There we go. Everyone has skills now. Okay, cool. I'm going to save this here. Main menu. Save and quit. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed that. As always, thank you everyone for being here and chatting and liking the stream. Thank you, Darkstar. Thank you, Petey. Thank you, Eileen. Thank you, Sin. Who else is here? Throttle Zombie. Thank you. Claston. Thank you. So many of you here today and chatting with me. That's so good to see. Did I miss anybody that was here before? Not that I can see, but thank you guys so much as well. I can go to the bottom for there. I'm going to be live in a couple of days' time. So on Friday, my time. So if you're in the US, Thursday evening. And yeah, we'll do more of this because it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. And yeah, I don't think anybody is live that I know of. So I'm just going to wrap up here. Thank you guys again. Catch you later. Bye.